Alright everyone, so this is the first time I'm going to be streaming something like this. I'm Lee Legacy, or Jimmy from Lee Legacy Crafting. I don't know who's going to be watching this, but I'm going to show you how I'm going to make Deathmatch, the pole arm, from Genshin Impact. So I'm going to 3D model it from scratch in Fusion 360, and then I'm going to basically get it ready to print on my 3D printer and then print it. So a lot of people ask me what 3D program I use to 3D model. I use Fusion 360, which is free for hobbyists, as well as for if you go to university and you have a school email, you can sign up and get a free license for it as well. If not, then you can pay for it, which is pretty expensive. It's like $500 for a year, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna make it from scratch. Feel free to ask any questions and just talk. As you can see in my bottom corner of the screen, you can see my dog, and he's sleeping right now, but if he ever is awake, you'll see him on screen. So I'm gonna start modeling. Feel free to jump in and I guess talk. I'm gonna walk through all my process, and hopefully someone learns a little bit about Fusion 360, but we'll see. Feel free to ask any questions, and I'm gonna start modeling. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's like 6 a.m. I don't even know who's awake, but I'm gonna model for a couple for an hour or two, nothing too long, and yeah, let's see how it goes. Right before I start, I need to check on some screens. Okay, so as you can see, I have a blank screen right here in front of me. This is what you're usually going to see in Fusion 360. Main thing you want to learn is about these tools up here. So with Deathmatch, I'm going to need to insert an image of Deathmatch. So I have a bunch of images. I'll show you my folder of the screenshots I took in Genshin Impact. So these are all the screenshots I took, and you can import a canvas into Genshin Impact. So you go to Insert, Canvas, from Computer, find your folder, and pick whatever one you want. So in this case, I think I'm gonna go with, you know what, before I pick it, let's look at them first. So you want, like, for this, you want the front flat most angle. So this one's pretty good, and this one's good. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Actually, this one's good too. I think I'm gonna go with this one. This one has the most detail in it. Yeah. Okay. Just make sure I picked the right one. 5-0. Nope, wait, not this one. 3-9. Alright, let's try that again. So, canvas. Import Deathmatch 3-9 right here. So you're gonna pick your whatever face you're gonna want to put it on, and this is the canvas. You can resize it, change the opacity right over here, change the size, and let's see, you can change it afterwards as well. So from here, you need a size reference, how big you're gonna want to make it. So I'm going to import a model that I have of my other weapons I have. Let me see if I can find it. Okay. Let's gonna import one more. Let's see if this one. No, not that one. Blade 2. Okay, so this is my previous model right here. It's my my Homa blade, and this gives me. I just have it in here so I know a general size to make it. So I can move them as of right now. Just edit and move. Usually pick the origin right there. So I usually put it around the origin. Like that. So from here I would edit the canvas. And then change it to a size that I like it. So the staff of Homa when I made it is pretty big. So I don't want to go really any bigger than this, because this is as big as my winged jaded spear as well. So I think this is a good size, right? As it is. So I'm gonna keep it there. Let's see. Okay, so once I have the canvas, try to center it. You don't have to center it, but I like to center it on the origin right here. So about there, make sure the line is straight. And then the first thing you're gonna wanna do is make a sketch. So usually it goes like this. You're gonna do this part first, all over. This is basically sketching it, extruding it, and then here you change it, combine it, separate things. So step 1, make a sketch. Click on the sketch tool, click your plane, which is going to be here, and then to make sure I get the right angle, I'm going to make this first. So this line shows me like basically a straight line. I'm going to finish that sketch, and then I'm going to edit my canvas a little bit. Just a little bit. So I want the ball of this circle here to hit that tip. So 1 degree maybe. Yeah, 1 degree sounds good. So having a flat image is very important because there's a slight offset right here. So I took this picture at obviously at an angle. So try to do it the most flat as you can. It'll just make it easier, and you don't have any like warps, so we'll see. Again, if anyone wants to ask any questions while I model this, feel free to. If not, then I'm just gonna dig right into this. So I'm gonna make another sketch right here, use the origin as the center. There's a couple, you have a couple sketching tools. You can make general shapes, ovals, squares, rectangles, splines. The one I recommend using the most, and you should get used to, is this control point spline here. The other ones are, this is a straight line, one point to another point straight as it goes. This one is like curved lines, and it'll curve based on the last point you do. And then this one is kind of like, if I want to make this general shape, then I can just make this general shape and go with it. For example, let's start there. And then I'm going to go like that and start making a shape right there. Tony Lee says, Tanjiro? Who's Tanjiro? I'm excited for Demon Slayer to come back out so I can cosplay cosplay Demon Slayer again. But that's, I don't know when that's gonna be. I don't even know when the movie or second season is gonna come out. All right, so you can change the curvatures, the amount of this line, like that. And then now I would go back to the regular line, and bam. So sometimes you gotta take liberties and decide if you want to make it straight or curve. Sometimes the in-game model is polygony, so you can't really tell sometimes. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so in this case, I'm gonna look at some more reference pictures real quick because I want to make sure that if it's a curve or straight lines. I think it's a curve, so we're gonna go with curve. So I'm gonna pick up my curve tool here, or my little spline tool, and bam, just like that. Like that. And then obviously I'm gonna need another spline. As such. Tony Lee says, LMAO, great cosplay so far, man. Thanks. Thank you a lot. Yeah, most of my cosplays, me and my partner, we hand make a lot of our cosplays, so we put a lot of effort into it. But because we put so much effort and time into it, you know, it's hard to keep up with the hype sometimes. But we love doing it. We're sad that conventions are like closed. We can't really cosplay anymore besides like at home. So that sucks. But it is what it is. Alright, so keep on going. Now what I like to do is obviously this blade ends here on the image wise, but I'm going to continue it all the way over here. And you'll see in the long run why that's helpful. And I'm going to connect my splines together, make sure it's straight, and now I have a part of this sketch where I can extrude. That's part one. Now what's good about this is, since you only did half of this sketch, you only need half of this blade, and then you can flip it, you know. So you don't need to sketch this other side since it's symmetrical. So we can go with detail if we wanted to right now, but I think I'm gonna continue with the general shape. So the next part, let's go with this outer edge. Keep on going like that. Yeah, let's do that. So this isn't connected. There's like a small gap. So again, we gotta go to our reference pictures, and hopefully there's some angles. Alright, we're gonna have to take some liberties here because I think there's a gap in here, but I'm not quite sure. I can't say I'm positive. So let's start sketching it. Now for some reason, if this the whole blade seems to be too small or too large, you can always scale it later on. So don't worry about that. Alright. we can see that this part of this blade is separate, is divided by this break detail here, and then there's a separate detail there. So I'm gonna extrude it past that a little bit, and then just continue on center line right here. I'll come back to that. Go back to the tip. And then, so there's gonna be a gap here. How big this gap is, don't know. I'm gonna guess, because it has to be connected in some way, you know. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna bring this up a little bit, just like that. Now I can move this. Ooh. Do not like that. So if you get to a point where it's connected, this shows you the, I forgot what it's called, constriction. So if I try to move this dot here, it's gonna move this whole line. So I'm gonna delete this constriction right here. I'm gonna call it constriction, I don't even know. And I'm gonna move it a little bit. Then make it connect there. So that's my guess on how it's going to be connected. The higher it is right now, the better like support when I do 3D print it. Then we just connect them. Alright, so now I have this whole area. I can go back in here, change the curvatures a little bit to fit the image. Alright, so I got the general shape right here. I got this general shape. Now let's move on to this one right here. I'm gonna finish this sketch. So you could keep on going with this sketch, but then you see how they connect right here? That could be troublesome later down the road. So I'm gonna make a new sketch, right? I'm gonna pick the same plane right there. Now, because I have that origin point, I can go off here. So this is center point for me no matter what. So I'm gonna make this cross thing right now. Make the general shape of it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm only going to make a quarter of it, and then I'll show you how I'm going to rotate it or flip it, and then it will make the whole quadrant. So let's do that. So it's not like, it's not a perfect straight line. So I'm going to use a curvature for the cross a little bit, like that. And then from here, I'm just going to follow suit, continue this. Alright. How do I want to do this? So I could keep on going like that, but I want to make a separation like this diamond. I'm gonna make it really distinct when I 3D model it out. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna go this far and continue. I'm gonna go back and sketch this later. So let's do this. Fix this up. Alright, so I have that. Now I'm going to take the liberty, because obviously the center of my triangle here, or circle, is not in the exact center of this. So I'm just going to I'm gonna wing it from here. So I'm gonna make that like that. Then I'm gonna do the inside detail here. Now, if anyone's wondering, I did not take classes for Fusion 360. I'm self-taught. I learned it like 4 years ago, and how I learned it was I literally sat down for a good 3 weeks every day and fiddled with every single tool, try to understand how it works. And eventually, after like 3 or 4 weeks, I figured out what everything does, and I started modeling things. Very simple stuff at first, and from there, it just every day I try to model something, or as I modeled, I learned something new every single day, and basically that's how I got to where I am now. You can look up YouTube videos on certain stuff. I had to go to YouTube, turn to YouTube for certain questions that I didn't know, or a couple little tricks that I didn't know, but only when I really was stumped, because I do like the challenge. But I say I had no artistic ability at all when it comes to stuff like this, so it just took a lot of practice. And eventually you figure out how to model things. You make 2D images or sketches, and then you slowly work your way up. So this might look confusing at first, but it's super easy once you get a hang of it. Okay, so now I have this one quadrant done. In this case, I'm gonna flip it down. So you go back to your sketches, and there's a mirror tool right here. So you pick the lines that you want to flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flip these as well. And then it shows me the 9 lines that I want to flip. And now I pick a mirror lane or a plane to flip it. So I'm going to pick this one line right here. It'll flip it downwards. There you go. So you got, obviously you got, that whole section right here. So that concludes the cross. That's done. If you got like imperfections like this, so let me, everything right here on the left, it'll show you every single sketch or body. So you can turn them off if you want to. I can turn off all the bodies, and you'll understand what that means later, as well as sketches. So I'm going to turn off the first 2 sketches I took, and that leaves me with my my last sketch that I just did, my most recent one. So as you can see, it's not connected at this line. So obviously I forgot to mirror this one line right here. So what I'm gonna do is, down here is your history bar. I don't know if you can see it. Well, down here, my camera's covering it, but you have your history bar. You can go back to the last sketch or action you did. So I'm gonna go back to the last action that I did, which was a sketch at this time, and let me go back to the sketch. Now there should be a mirror. Oh no. Alright, I might have to just click on this sketch. I can't find it, so I'm just gonna remirror. I'm gonna just make a new mirror. So I'm back in my last sketch, and then I'm just gonna do that one part again. Yep, so I can extrude these parts now. Super simple now. And get back out. So I finished that triangle or cross. Gonna close that. Open up this blade. So let's work on this part of the spear. I'm gonna click like this. Same thing. I can go origin. So it's a little off from where I want it, but that's fine. Just take the liberty to do it myself. I'm gonna do it like that. Alright, I think that's good. So I got that. Finish that sketch. So 4 sketches. Sadly, you gotta be a little careful with these sketches. If you make too many sketches, it can get real chaotic and messy. So you're just gonna be very careful with that. I see Alex Cruz recognizes Hachi. He's sleeping. Thanks, Alex, for liking the stream. So, I'm gonna continue with this little section. I think this part is separate, but let's go back to our little images here to make sure. Yeah, you can see that this gold part bulges, and then this black part is like a separate panel that connects to it later on, which is fine. Okay, let's sketch. Now, let's say you didn't have this center line, right? You don't have this origin. Yeah, it's not there. You don't know what the center is, and you can't really pick off your center from the old sketches. And you know, you want to make a perfect line in the middle based on your last sketch. You can't do it unless you go back in your sketch. What I like to do is, when you make your new sketch, go to project right there. You can pick the sketches or lines that you had earlier, or any surface that's currently out. So I can pick the center line from the last sketch, and it'll copy that line into my new sketch. So this is currently in my newest sketch. So I know this is the center line, like that. Now I'm gonna go back and try to model this part. I'm gonna guess, gonna end like that. I'm gonna go back to the center line like that. There's gonna be people out there who actually learn how to use Fusion 360 the correct way. So please don't judge me too hard. I just do it. I just learned it how to do it my way. I learned my own terms, I learned my own style. So if there's a more proficient way, which there probably is, then it's not my fault that I'm doing it this way. So finish that sketch. I'm going to, you know what, I'm actually going to continue that sketch because I want to make this black part as well. Then I can go back into it. Can I go back into it later? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna just make these straight lines as such, and let's see. So obviously I wanted to go past here a little bit, just a little bit. It'll make it easier to do it later. There's this tab here, you have in your sketches you can fillet it, trim it, extend it, you can break it, and you can make offsets and scale. But this part right here, I'm going to show you, I want this line to continue past here, so I'm going to use extend. I'm going to extend it like that. I could keep on going if I wanted to, but I just need a little bit. Like that. And there's this black part. Now I'm going to continue making this diamond. I think I'm going to make a new sketch as well. So, diamond, something like that. Whoops. Like this, and then this diamond, and I think I have enough. I have enough to start modeling now. So that was all prep work and sketching. I'll probably go back in it to add the details. So now let's start extruding. Alright, so extruding. There's an extrude button right up here, right here, or you can press the pull. So you can right click and press the pull. Now, if you use press the pull, there's a big difference between extruding and press the pull. If I made a circle and cut off the top, and then you have a flat surface, if you press the pull, it'll build up back into a sphere. But if I did extrusion, it'll go straight up based on the surface. So it won't continue the original shape. But I might have to do that later on. But let's extrude this part. Now I gotta know the thickness of the blade. Thickness of the blade. So I'm gonna go back into my old model real quick. I'm gonna pull out my winged jade spear. Load in. Alright, so this is my winged jade spear. I only came back in here because I want to know this the thickness here. So I'm gonna inspect it. I want to see how thick my blade is. So I inspected using this ruler. I want to know the distance between this surface and this surface, which in this case is 27.40 millimeters. So 27 millimeters is the thickness. Close that. So half of 27, what is that? 13.5. So I'm gonna extrude at 13.5. Whoops. 13.5 millimeters. Everything in here is millimeters. You can change it to inches, but I prefer millimeters. A lot of things you do are in millimeters. Min Rain says the doggy cam is too distracting. Oh, it's not distracting enough. Wait until he wakes up and starts looking at the camera and just facing the camera. Then the whole thing it'll just be his video from here on. But he's super cute. He doesn't like that light, so he's facing the other way. And sometimes he covers his face with his paw. Alright, let me go back to this. Now I'm getting distracted. Alright, so I got this blade right here. And now I want to make it like that sharp edge, how I had it earlier. But I gotta think about... Min Rain says, oh, that's too adorable. Yeah, he's a funny dog. He's cute, so precious. Alright, I'm gonna open up previous picture. So right here, I'm trying to figure out this white part, if it's extruded separately or like, is it connected? Because the white part's flat, so there's no curvature I mean, the gold part's flat. There's no curvature to it. There's no shape. Okay. So, in most cases, you would go to your edit feature. So, after you sketch and you extrude, this is where you would edit. You add your features to whatever shape you're doing, right? So, in here, you can make it a fillet, or you can chamfer, or let's go chamfer, whatever. You click your edge that you want, and then you do it like that. Pretty simple. You can also change. You can do it all equal, or you can do two distance. Where let's say I want to go lower here, and then this in more, like that. You can do that. You can do it like that. But I don't like that, because there's just something about it. Well, I could get away with that the way it is, like exactly like this. Yeah, I think I'd get away with that. Maybe not that much. Okay, think about this. Okay. So I think 20. I'll be back. I will be back. I'm gonna go grab my actual winged jaded spear that I have downstairs, and then we can look at how thick the blade actually is. So you can watch Hachi right now. Enjoy the doggy cam. Let me do something. Alright, be right back. Y'all can stay. All right, I'm back. Gee, come on. So, I have more than one dog. I have a corgi as well, and she took the spot. I hope I'm saying this right. New Malk. Numak says hello. Alex Cruz says yay. We can see a little dog here. Oh. Let me adjust my chat box. Let me get the dog back. One of the dogs back up here. Gee. Gee. Come on. Gee. Oh, that's not hot G. That's waifu. Are you gonna stay there? I don't think so. I don't think she's gonna stay there. She's gonna wanna move. Dear Dara from YouTube says, cute dog. Bubble butt doggo. Yeah, she has a she got a big booty. Hachi. Come on. No, stop. Oh. She just wants to be pet so bad.
Summer's gone, I'm latching on. Don't even know your name, but you're still in my head. Underneath rays of gold, your body oh so close. No, I can't forget, no. When I saw you on the dance floor, oh, I saw you who saw me first. I guess it's history now, and I shouldn't care, but it still hurts. I didn't realize the danger, cause you're the end of the rainbow. And the music was so loud.
She's gonna stay. Okay. So I'm gonna continue. Got distracted too much. Okay. Where was I? Alright. I'm at the blade. Okay, so I'm gonna show you my winged jaded spear that I 3D printed so far, because I need it for reference of how thick I want this blade to be. So I got the actual blade right here, and this is the thickness currently on the blade. I think, no, this is a good size actually. It's not bad. So this is what it looks like. There's a bottom half, but I haven't connected it yet. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. And now, with that, I'm gonna add the chamfer. I'm gonna do it one at a time. Two distances. So you don't. I see why it does that. Okay. So the reason why it's taking this side as well is because it's connected here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate it right there. So add the sketch, make a line, right, straight. I'm going to split the body with this line, and now I'm gonna do chamfer. Two distances, bring it all the way down. You don't want to go all the way down because you want a flat surface. If it's like a sharp edge, and you were to drop your prop, it'll make it really bad. So you don't want to go all the way down. You want to leave at least like 2 millimeters at least. And then I'm gonna look from the top. Hachi. 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 Oh no! He slipped. I'll pick you up. There you go. He like slipped right on the divider. I'm gonna fix you a little bit. Sit. All right. So obviously now I have this part done, and it's connected to the white line. Generally, the tip is a little off, but it's whatever. Press OK. And do another one for that. So I want to do this 2 distances as well. What is it, 12? I had it at 12. Ooh, I'm in trouble. So I want it. I can't match it. I wanted to. Okay, so I'm having an issue where these aren't filleting evenly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually delete the fillet. And I'm going to see if I can... Nope, can't do that. Alright. I'm going to go back to the sketch that I had. So I'm going to turn off my bodies. Find that sketch I originally had for it. And then I'm gonna edit the sketch. So it's a continuing blade. So I'm just gonna take this, delete that. Now it's free. Now I'm gonna bring this, I'm gonna cheat, bring it over there, then bam, it's a blade now. I'm gonna move this right onto that, and now I'm gonna finish the sketch now. So body wise, when I extrude out, I can join them. Now it's not, I'm gonna fix that. So these are 3 different surfaces right now because this isn't in line with all 3. So to fix that, I have to go back into the sketch, sadly. Turn off the body, right click this line, edit sketch. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna delete. I think I'm just gonna delete this whole line. I'm gonna delete this. Actually, I'm not gonna delete that. I'm gonna get rid of this constriction. And ooh, oh man, oh I might have messed up. I want to add another point. I forget how I do that. How do I add another junction point? So this is why I should have planned ahead of. I'm gonna delete this line like that. I'm gonna redo the whole line. So from the very top, bam, bam, bam. There you go. Select, bring that in. I like the curvature there. Bring this curvature out a little bit more. Bring this edge out a little bit more. Alright, now I can go back here. 1. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. Now let's try that whole. So on my history, you can't really see it. Let me see if I can fix that. Okay, so this is my timeline down here. There's errors in it because there's a red and yellow. So this split tool, I can either go back in and fix it, or I can delete it. I'm just delete it because it wasn't that important when I split it earlier. Now for this extruding tool, that's fine. My body, like that. I'm gonna redo it, so I'm gonna delete that. Gonna extrude this. Was it 13? Let's go 12. I think 12 might be better. New body, bam. Okay, see, it's one complete surface. It's gonna make it easier to do. Chamfer, fix that. What is it? 12. I'm gonna go 11 down. And then let's look at it from the top. Click on that. Bring this in. What was it, like 14, 13? Yes, 13. I need the bottom of this blade. I'm going to combine these two separate parts. And now I'm going to use the edge tool. This part. Bring it down. 11. And then bring it in. 5 is good. Maybe 6. Actually, yeah, that's good. That's good. Actually, is this gonna bite me in my butt later? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna make it 4. Oh yeah, it is a multi-plat. I'm actually streaming on 3 different things. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook right now. So, Kokaz, you are correct. I'm streaming on multiple platforms. You never know. I don't know who actually is watching, whether it be Facebook or Twitch or YouTube, or how many people are actually watching. So, we'll see. Okay, so that's flat. This isn't. That's good. This is gonna bite me. This is gonna mess me up. Alright, so obviously that's one way of doing it. I'm going to do it a different way now. A second method. Because I think my second method might be a little better. So I'm going to construct a separate plane. And it's going to be on this surface right here. So you see this is a separate plane now. I'm going to sketch on this plane. And I'm going to turn off this body. Instead, what I'm going to do is project this one. So a second method you can do instead is you can make a sketch on a separate plane. As such. So as you can see, I am making the inner gold part. Fix it a little bit. All right. I can extrude. I got a new follower, new Mauk or no Mauk. I'm so sorry if I chopping up your name. Thank you for the follow. All right, finish sketch. Obviously, I got separate platforms. You can see, bam, sketch 1, sketch 2. Now you can, what's it called? Loft? Yeah, loft. So it's gonna basically go from this sketch to, I need to delete the last one. I'm gonna delete that. This sketch to this sketch. New body. As you can see right here, it's a little better. Inbox says, "No worries, man. You can say whatever you want. Thanks, bro." All right. How am I gonna fix this? So, obviously, what I don't like right now is this part. It's obviously offset. So I'm gonna go back to the loft tool, and I can change it a little bit, as you can see. I want it like that. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, you know what I did wrong? Okay, I see what I did wrong. Okay, what I did wrong was I lofted and I forgot I included this line. I'm gonna delete this loft. I'm gonna do extrude that downwards, make a new body, turn off this sketch, have my most recent sketch, now loft it. Take that, take this, join body, bam. So now I have exactly like the image where the gold is a little higher up here, it's bigger here, and then thin here. Now you're probably wondering, how am I going to take that out? Pretty simple. I'm going to go back here. I can see that line right there. You go to your tool section, you're going to split the body. Click that, splitting tool. So you have this body to split, and then the splitting tool, you're going to want to click this curved line. It's going to show you what it's going to cut. So you're going to press OK. Now it just separated the blade from that from this cut. So cut, bam, it's gone. So now I have that. So I don't know if it's sharp or not. Let's take a look. So what I'm looking for is if the edge is sharp or flat. And you can't see, of course. So what I'm trying to figure out is if it's flat like this, or if I have to fillet it like this. Whoops, I said fillet. Let me shampoo it. So it could either be like that, or it could be flat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a couple different options I can do, like different approaches, but I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. I can always go back in it and change it later, but I'm gonna leave it like that for now. So that's how it's gonna look. And so to make painting easier, you can raise up the the black part from the gold or extrude it down. That way, when you do 3D print it, it's a separate line, and it'll be easier to paint. So it looks flat when I view it in the game, but it's not very clear. Yeah, it might be flat. I think it might be flat. You're right. I would pull up my game right now, but I don't want to log in. It's too much work. You know what? For now, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to keep it flat for now. And if anything changes, I'll just go back in. There's no big deal. What happened to my music? Okay, so I'm gonna raise this black part, or this black detail, up a little bit. This red gem is probably a separate, like actual like a prism in it. And let me take a look at the pictures some more. It is not raised in the game, so I'm seeing if this little prism is raised, but it looks like when you view it like that, it's flat. And the reason is the whole model itself in the game is how do you say it? It's the whole model is kind of flat. Like if you see any texture or depth in the video game, it's not really there. It's actually a texture they put on the weapon. So if it looks like there's shadow or a cut, it might not actually show in the game. Like for example, this gem, obviously it looks raised to us, like it's popping out of the blade, but in the actual game model, if you were to rip out the texture and everything, it's just a flat picture. There's no actual 3D depth to it. So that's the problem with like trying to figure this out. It sucks. All right, so I want it to have depth, and to make it easier for me to paint, I'm gonna extrude it up. So let's do that. So let's go with this line, this red line here, extruded up, this black line extruded up, and then this diamond into a prism extruded out of the blade as well. So let's do that. So I'm gonna turn all my sketches off. All right, this is what sometimes if you look right here, I have on my body section, there's going to be a lot of bodies later on. And if you have a lot of bodies, some of them are going to be useless and you want to delete them later on. For example, this. Now, sometimes if you try to delete it, it'll mess up your whole history down the line and start messing up your features. I like to right click here, make a new folder. And in this group, I'll call it trash, because I like to throw in anything I don't like into there. So this little cut here, I'm gonna throw it into the trash, and then I'm gonna turn the trash visuals off, so it's gone. So I just like doing that. I don't like deleting sometimes. Moomalk says, I think they made this to reduce the number of polygons for mobile users. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, all the weapons from, I've seen people rip the models out of the game, and the polygons are super simple. Like it wouldn't be, it would just be super simple. Like you see all these polygons right here. This is 1 surface, 2 surface, 3 surface, 4. So you got 4 separate edges. In the game, you think it's round, but it's actually 4 separate surfaces to make just polygons to make it super easy for them to texturize, and then just slap on an image, and then you think, oh wow, it's an in-depth curved model, but it's not. But it's whatever. That's why I'm just glad that I could take pictures of it and model from there. Okay, so let's sketch. So if you make a new sketch now and you have a current surface out, you can sketch off that surface based on off that surface. So on this gold part right here, you can sketch off there, and all the lines that were previously there are still here. So let me where's the chat box? Okay. So let's go back to our little line tool. I got a little issue. So I want to project this one line. Bam. Bam. There's a straight line down. I said straight line down. And why isn't it going straight? I'm gonna go past this little triangle a little bit, connect it, and you got the red line. Same thing with the black. Bam, bam. Let's do straight line here, and then start reducing it like that. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna use a spline for this part. Done, done. Okay. Before I continue, do that. I need to project. Let me just project this whole surface. So I think it connects right there. I'm gonna go with it. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna go here. One, two, three, black, white. Raise that a little bit. Do another one. Done. Okay, so this black texture is separate because the cross bumps up right here. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, this black doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna get rid of this one line. Okay, so I got that. So I got the black and I got the red. I'm gonna finish my. Oh, I got the prism. Sorry. 1, 2. Triangle. Connect them. Finish sketch. Okay. Now you're gonna go to your extrude tool. Click on your red line, your black detail, and then you're gonna. Where am I? Top. You can go 1 millimeter or 2 millimeters. So on my blade right here, there's this separation line right here. I raised it up. I forget how much I extruded from the surface. Luckily I have it right here. So no big deal. I just find out myself. Oh, I'm gonna mess that. I'm gonna mess that up. Oh, or just click on this line. I think it's 1.5. Yeah, it's probably 1.5 extrusion. 1.37. That's fine. 1.37. I'll go. I think I can get away with 1. How much easier will it be able to paint? So I'm gonna have to tape it off and then cut it off. So I'm gonna go 1.5. Extrusion, bam bam. 1.5 of 1.5 millimeters. So you can join it right now. I'm gonna keep it separate for this for now. Turn back on my last sketch, and I'm gonna construct a separate plane. So I want this prism to come off. Alright, I want this prism to extrude out 1 millimeter. New body. I'm gonna construct a separate plane. I'm gonna raise it up maybe 4 millimeters off the surface. This is how I'm gonna give the prism depth. So right now I'm sketching on the new plane that I made. I'm gonna copy that, and then I'm gonna pick a center point based off that sketch, which is there. Alright, so I have this surface and this circle. Now the circle is not important. What is important is this point, this one dot. So I'm going to loft again, bam, pick that surface, and then pick that center of the circle. Join. In this case, I'm gonna make a new body. I just want to double check. So as you can see, it's a prism or pyramid, but I don't like how this is looking. So it's because I extruded this to 1. So I think I'm gonna go back on my history down here and make it 1.5 like the others, like that, and it'll continue. Based on that, it'll continue the history. So it fixed the whole thing, and now I got that. So a prism, red line, black line, and that concludes the blade. So the blade's done. This part is done. Pretty simple. Turn out that sketch, and I'm gonna combine. So combine tool right there with the red, with the prism, with the black, and now I have blade right there. Oh, I forgot to combine that. So I'm gonna combine these two, and then I'm gonna call this blade, or this is deathmatch in this case. So DM blade. Oh, it's time to wake up. Okay, so let's move on to. Oh, my caps was on. DM Blade 1. I don't think I can rename these, sadly. I wish I could, but they never had a reason to do that from what they said. I got Gemada Juntai is now following. Thank you. Hachi woke up. He's looking at the camera. Never mind, he's going back to sleep. Oh, look how cute he is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Alright, so now I'm gonna work on this part. So, how will I do this? I think it's thicker. Go back to my images real quick. No, it's not thicker. It's 12 as well. So, you know how I did the lock to connect the bottom of this blade to the gold to get the exact lock? So the only issue with that is you can't do this. You can't do that because this one blade here is gonna have an issue right on this section. So let's do the easiest way first, which is whoops, not sketch. And what is it, 12? 12, yeah, new body. Alright, this would be the easiest way to do it. And then I could either fillet or chamfer. I'm gonna fillet this one because I think it's a fillet. I could fillet like that, you know. But obviously I can also do chord length, or no, variable length right here. I can make this one a little deeper, and then this one less deeper, more deeper, and I think click here and bring this out a bit, which now makes me want to go deeper here, so I got that. It's about matched up. It doesn't have to be perfect. Do that. I'm gonna do another fillet right here. How do I want to do this? So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna okay, so if you fillet too much, then that happens where it'll like completely like round out the corner. So you gotta find the perfect in between, which is sometimes hard. There's something like that. That is like the perfect in between. I don't know how I did it, but it did it. So, oh, I messed it up. Failure. I'm a failure. So I gotta bring. Oh no. Oh no, guys. You know what? I'm gonna not. And now I gotta think. How am I gonna do this? Let's try it one more time. Maybe I can do it. I think I'm relying on it too much. Oh, I messed up. I can't find that sweet spot. There it is. Okay, I can, that's not too bad. I'm gonna stay with that. Now, for some reason, because it's like that, I can move the sketch out a bit more like that, which messes it up. Shucks. Now I gotta try it again real quick. Oh man, I'm just messing it up now. Alright, you know what? Forget that. I'm gonna take back what I did there. I'm just leave it like that. It's like a couple millimeters off, no big deal. Alright, I think this is flat right here, and then right here is probably another fillet. So this is probably a fillet. Is it fillet? Probably a constant. So it's gonna do even all the way through like that. Rilheen Morales is now following. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. Maybe a chamfer might be better. So it's an 11. Yeah, see, it looks a little better. Sometimes you can mix and match. Not too big of a deal. So I'm gonna add a chamfer on the inside here so it's not completely flat. I'm gonna do probably, I don't want to do 11, I want to do something like 9. Probably like 2 millimeters in, so maybe 3, like that. So it makes an edge on the inside. It could be flat. You know what? I'm probably looking at this wrong. This is probably flat. Let's take a look at the images again. It's probably flat. It's most likely flat. But do I want it to be flat? Let's take a look at how it looks right now. So it's, so right now I'm in the middle of making this edit. If I press and hold control, it'll take it back. So I can look at it, change the angle. This is what it looks like it flat. This is what it's not flat. Flat, not flat. If anyone has a recommendation on what I should do, let me know. Type it in right now, because I don't know if the fillet, the edge looks better or the flat edge. So angled or flat. I feel like it's more dynamic when it's angled. I think I'm gonna stick the angle. Lumax says, I personally prefer the non-flat one. Okay, since you recommended it, I'm gonna do the non-flat one. I'm gonna stick with this. Thank you for your recommendation. I'm so glad I have you here to give me some advice on what looks better. So I'm gonna continue this like that. Okay, so this concludes this part. You know, this is going to be troublesome, this cross right here. This curvature, I think, is too deep. The reason I say that is when I make this cross, it has to be, man, I'm just messing it up now. It's a blade. After all, it's better to have it a bit sharp. Yeah, exactly right. It has to be a little edgy. It's supposed to kill people. I mean, it's supposed to harm hilitrolls. So, you were completely right. Okay. So why I'm having an issue right here is when I make this cross and this little point peeks out of here, it's gonna cause, it might cause a little issue when 3D printing. What I want more preferably is it to be exactly on the edge, flush with it. Whatever. If I need to edit it, I'll edit it. So I'm gonna go back to the sketch where I had the cross. because I got this part done. Where is my cross that I made? Jeff Archfiend, I hope I said that right, says how easy it is Fusion 360 to pick up. Okay, Fusion 360. Very beginner, it's gonna be confusing at first. If you sit down and look and like literally go through each and every line of all these tools and understand what they do, you'll pick it up super quick. You just sit down and just start testing it, because all you need to do is insert a canvas, make a sketch, extrude it up, add your edits and features, and bam, that's pretty much it. Like everything I made so far on this blade is just simple steps. So I think it's easy, as long as it's going to be overwhelming at first, but it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. There's a lot of good tutorials on Fusion on YouTube that can teach you the basics of Fusion 360s as well. But it's, I think, scale 1 to 10, it's like maybe a 6. You can use Tinkercad, which is a simpler version, but when you go to Tinkercad to this, Tinkercad, you'll find out like when you make a sphere or a cylinder, it's very polygony. It's not anything crazy. Jeffa says, should be doable then. Used to use 3D Max about a decade ago. Oh, if you did 3D Max, you pick this up super quick, no worries. Like this is not even, my partner uses, I think she used 3D Max for a little bit. One of my friends uses 3D Max, so you'll pick it up quick. It'll be an easy transition for you. I personally haven't used 3D Max, so I don't know how easy it is, but I think you got it. Oh, okay, so I got the cross right here. So how I'm gonna do this cross? Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna extrude this cross up. Now I could do the whole thing, or I could just do a quarter of it like I did before. So I think I'm gonna do that. Now, thickness wise, let's look at the picture reference again. So the cross, oh, as you can see, it's raised off the blade a big chunk actually. So maybe 10 millimeters. I think it's about 10 millimeters. No. It's about the thickness of the blade. No, I'll go with 10. I'll go 10 millimeters for this. So I'm gonna extrude it 10 millimeters. Extrude it 10 millimeters up. So right now it's cutting into my object, which is bad. You go to operations, change it to not join, new body. Because if I did cut, it'll cut that shape out of my current object. If I did join, it'll make a new body and then combine them. And then if I do new body, then obviously it's a separate whole identity. So from here, I can move it up. So I think I'm gonna do that. So you can press move and obviously move it up like 12, or I think it was 11. Right? You could do that. Right? Or if you don't know the exact measurements, you can move it up higher or lower. That way you can get a better angle to align it. So I'm gonna press align. Click on the bottom of that of the cross, and then click on the surface I want it to be flush with. So in this case, I want it to be flush with this blade. Bam, like that. Pretty simple. So it's flush with the blade now. Okay, so 10 millimeters. The edges are. 10 take a little look back at my images. Alright. So like everything before this, it's gonna be flat up here. So in theory, yes, I could chamfer tool and just bring that in, you know, pretty simple. Not equal to distance, please. Yes, I could bring it in like that. Whoops, like that. But obviously it's causing issues because that's already causing issues. Let me try chamfer again. Camphor, chamfer, camphor. So I could do that, you know. It's not bad, it's not perfect. I don't like it. The thing is, I don't like it. And you know what? I don't like how it's lined to this one either. I like it aligned to this. So I'm gonna bring it up. So instead, I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete my lining tool, my movement tool. I'm gonna do what I did to like this plane. I'm gonna go back to the original sketch. I'm gonna construct a plane off that. 10 millimeters is what I said before. Now I'm gonna make a new sketch. I'm gonna turn off the bodies. And now I'm 10 millimeters higher than the cross sketch. So I'm going to project, I think, yeah, 10 millimeters off. I'm gonna select the lines I want. I want this, 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 and this. So I want those lines. Okay, press OK. I'm gonna finish. Whoa life is now following. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so I have the sketch, and obviously because there's so many sketches on the bottom, it's gonna, I can't just press loft because I can't, or can I? Can I? I can. Oh, never mind, I can. So I multiples sketches, and then I loft it to that. Turn back on the bodies, new body. So this is what it looks like now. I like that a lot better. I'm gonna change it a little bit. I'm going to edit this a little bit. Just bring it in slightly. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. There's like limitations. So too much and it makes it overhang. Don't want that. So, you know, this is probably the right choice. In the end, you're not gonna really notice there's like this flat edge. You could curve it down like this. Like if it's too sharp here, you just do that if you wanted to, like 2 millimeters or something. But in this case, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Yeah, might need to change. Try again one more time. Zoom this out just like that. Okay. Where'd it go? Of course. So I'm running into a locked error, which is weird because it was working earlier. It just doesn't like me changing the angles. I'm just gonna keep it like that, you know? Alright, so now I got a curvature, got this little awesome loft, and then these triangles. So, dun dun dun. This is how I'm gonna do it. Click that. Going to project my lines. Probably circle as well. So it's a prism like before. So what I'm gonna do is, obviously I'm gonna loft it. So I'm gonna finish that sketch, construct, let's go 4 millimeters. Sketch, or yeah, sketch, project. This line, this line. I want it to be in the center of this, so I'm gonna. If you go to a point and then you just slowly move it, it'll keep aligned with that one point, and then it'll snap to any other line like that. So I know that's the that center point right there. Same thing here. I'm gonna follow the line. That's the center, and finish the sketch. And like I did before, I'm gonna loft. Going to painting wise, I'm gonna do something else. New body. Alright. I'm gonna turn off these sketches real quick. Now the reason why I made them separate bodies because I need them to be a millimeter higher. So I'm gonna move them. Move them up 1 millimeter, like that. And then I'm gonna hit the extrude, go to the bottom of it. And then extrude it downwards to the surface of here. I'm gonna make them join. Now the reason why is when I take these off, if it was like completely at an angle, it might mess up the painting. So I wanted to make it even sharper, that there's a distinct line between gold and red in this case. So that's why I'm gonna do this line. And now for this sphere. So obviously this is a circle. There's a couple ways I can approach this. I can go here and do a revolve. So I could take half the circle, pick the axis I want, and make it a revolve around here. New body. And then I have a sphere. So I can move this sphere up from here. Let's view it from the top. So it's a little too high. It should be like right there, right? So that's one way of making a sphere. It's not bad. Probably make the sphere a little bigger. So like something that's like, I don't want the sphere to be too big, right? I say that, but it's pretty big on this thing. I don't think it's like a perfect sphere. So I need to make it a little bigger actually. So I'm gonna press the pull, make it a little bigger. And then I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Right there, that's not bad. Right? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. It might be a little bigger than the picture, but I think it's fine. No, it'll work. It'll work. I could instead. Okay, so I'm gonna show you what this press to pull thing is about now. Press to pull. You can't extrude. Obviously, it's a curved surface, but press to pull is gonna continue with what it guesses to be the surfaces, like that. Now let's try, like, obviously I can't extrude there, so it's not gonna work. So you have to use press to pull for some surfaces. Okay. Make that sphere again. I'm gonna move the sphere a little bit down. Like that. Let's view it from the top. Let's move this. Alright, move the chat box a little bit. Alright, so I have the sphere. Now, you don't. I usually do all the coloring later, but I gotta see this sphere in a color. So I'm gonna show you how to change the color. You're gonna right click, go to appearance. It's gonna pick up this whole library. You can pick textures, you can pick different colors. James, I'm just gonna say James is now following. Thanks for the follow. Alright, type in the library whatever color you want. You can even type in a metal. But for this, I'm gonna type in red. Now it's gonna show me a bunch of red colors, or what is considered red. And then I pick one, and then I drag and drop. And then I close. So now I get red. So this is what it looks like from the top. I'm gonna blind my sketches, so this is what it looks like. I like it. It's fine. Now you might be wondering, oh, you know what? It's popping off from the bottom of this thing right here. Or, you know, I need to slice this for some reason, or it's in the way. What happened if I gotta, you know, let's just cut it in half. I'm just gonna say it. Let's cut it in half. Based on my current model. Split body, click it, and then pick the surface that's gonna slice it back. The bottom of my halfway point so far, slice that, and then you got the bottom of the circle right here. Bam, gone. I'm gonna move that to the trash because I don't need it anymore. I got that. So this whole part is done. Oh wait, actually I still got this part. Okay. So let's go back to edit the sketch because I still need to do this. I'm gonna take the liberty and think it's there. Take that. I'm gonna go right here and then connect the line. I'm gonna say that. Okay. This is where it can get a little. This is where like Fusion 360 has a little limitations, because I need to make this diamond based on this surface and this flat surface, which are right now two different surfaces. So I gotta plan this out a little bit, because this might be a little different. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna guess. Gonna really guess here. Alright, before I continue, remember to save your stuff every now and then. I should have been doing that more often because I just remembered that if you don't, you're screwed. Because if it shuts down for some reason, you might lose a ton of work. So keep that in mind. I don't want to make that mistake. I made that so many before. Not liking it. I'm not liking it, y'all. I'm not liking this. I don't like where this is going. I gotta change this. Probably 9. Push it to its limit. 9.8. Didn't work. 9.7. Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay. So I got a little diamond there. Or a little... I don't even know if that's right. Let's take a look here. I think it is. You know, wing it. Okay. And let's put the blade back out. Okay. So I'm gonna combine all this now. 1, 2, and then this red ball. Not this red ball, not yet. The reason I don't want to do that yet is I need to slice it in half again. Split body, click the plane I want to slice it by, right there. Get this half. Move it to the trash. Don't need that anymore. Now I need... Oh, you know what? This loft here is pretty bad. Yeah. Let's find it. Where was it? Right here. Why is it like that? Causing error. I see why. So I need to take this back out. Where did I combine it? Did I combine it at this point? New body. That. That's right. Right there. New body. Alright, so obviously you guys see that I messed up right here. It's really ugly. So I could go back to the sketch and do it again. See if I can if that's even possible. Locked it again. Girl, you should wear a necktie, 'cause all I wanna do is to know your name. Okay, I know why I did that. It's because of this. It ends so abruptly. So what I'm gonna do instead is I need to edit this one sketch. Let me go back here. I'm gonna delete this. Just gonna continue like that. Bam. Nope, still did it. So I'm having an issue. Did it. Okay. Crisis. Somewhat. Why is it? What is going on? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm getting tired of this, so I'm just gonna extrude it down and then try loft it to make it simpler because I don't want to figure out what's causing the error. There we go. No, wait, what are you doing? Turn off my sketches. Loft that. Now turn it on. Pick this. That. New body. Bam. Okay. Better. Which is perfect because I need it like that anyways. Okay, so there's a lot of like small mistakes that I caused right there, and it really messed up a lot of different things. And I didn't explain what happened. Just know that I messed up an extrusion, wanted to fix it, had to go all the way back to fix it because I couldn't fix the sketch or anything like that because it caused too many problems down the line. So I had to make a brand new sketch, base it off that, and then delete everything that I had in the past. That's what happened. Let's just pretend. That's it. Okay. I got Kale, Kale Denvers. Thanks for the follow. I could get away with that. Or I can increase this slightly. There we go. Okay. Obviously, I had to reslice this because I had to delete everything basically from earlier. Now win is now following. Thank you, now win. Did I slice? What's going on? Oh, I split the face. Whoops. Didn't mean to split face. I want to splice the body. Split the body. Split it. Bam. Gone. Trash. Disappear. Disappear. Alright, so now I have a perfect first quadrant. Gonna take it and mirror it. Change faces to body because you want to mirror the body. Click the body. Pick the mirror plane. In this case that. And I like to look at it first before I join. Make sure everything looks right. So new body. This is what it looks like now. Something messed up because I forgot this is a separate body. So I'm going to click back in my history on mirror and click to add that as well. Now it's in. Now everything looks good. Now I'm going to start combining everything. Alright, so the color changed because I combined the big one with the red ball, which changes the surface appearance. Yeah. Now if I want to go back, obviously I just right click appearance and then just drag and drop. So you gotta be careful. If you're on bodies right here, I can change this whole thing to red. But if I want to change just this thing, you can click that, make sure only that face is highlighted, or you can click faces and click multiple faces that you want to change, and then drag and drop. So that's how that works. Now if you want to do a custom color, I'm gonna say what gold. Alright, let's say we did gold out here, right here, because this is gold anyways. This whole body is gold. But this gold is too bright, gold is too yellow for some reason, and I want to make it more gold-like, darker for some reason. If you right-click it, edit, right here you can change the color, as you can see. Pretty cool. You could also just completely change the whole color itself to like a custom color. Like let's say green. You can go advanced, and I think in one of them, I think it's advanced color. I think it might be cut out. Well, one of these, if you mess with it, it'll let you import image. Let's say you took a color sample of the color of Deathmatch in the game, and you want that color exactly. If you take a color sample of that and then upload it as an image, it'll take only that image, and then you have your custom color of that image. That's about it. You can mess around with other stuff, but I'm gonna cancel this because I don't like this color at all. So I'm gonna turn it back to whatever it was, which was silver. Bodies, silver. Remove that back to red. Okay, so I finished that. So a painting issue that I foresee coming is that There's obviously this is gold and this is red, and then back to gold. I think back to gold. No, it's like silver. Crap. So gold, red, and silver. So gold, red, silver. So I can take that off, sure. Paint it silver. I can, but where I'm gonna have trouble is taking this off. The separation between red and gold. So different. There's a couple ways you could do this. You could, you know, like extrude this down 1 millimeter, and now there's a gap between it. Now, when you tape it off, you could just literally tape it off like that. That's not bad. Yeah, I could do that. And then I could fillet that out. I'll chamfer this out to make it smoother. You know, like that. So I could do that, that way there's still a separation line, and when I print it, since it's at an angle like this, it's not a, it'd be easier to print. If it was a straight line, could be a little difficult, but, you know, I can not even extrude it down and just leave it the way it is and just hope for the best. I don't know. What should I do in this case? I think I'm going to leave it like this. That way I can tape it off. It'll be a little easier. I don't have to maneuver the tape too much. Am I going to do that? Yeah, because if I did that, if I try to tape it up the other way, I'll be just guessing lines. I don't want to guess lines at all. Or do I? No, not really. I don't want to guess lines at all. I'd rather just tape it off. Alright, so obviously this ball is not flat anymore. Which is fine because it would just be easier to paint now. This is fine. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. This is cross. I'm gonna rename this cross. Double click, cross. Bam. Okay, so I got the cross, I got the blade, I got, what is this? Let's call it the guard. Just for this guard. I can always change it later. Blade, cross, 3 parts done. Oh, obviously this cross is not, it's not where I want it to be, so I'm gonna move it up. Let's move it up all the way up here. Gonna align it down here. Now there's a slight gap. I'm gonna turn off that. Can extrude it down. New body. Combine that with that. I don't like combining them. Oh, you know what? That was the wrong move. I should just extrude it all the way down. New body. Combine. Combine. Okay. Alright, so what is I'm gonna take that back a little bit. I need to. Yeah, I need to align this guard to this. And then I need to bring this down all the way. Combine them. I've got 3 separate parts. 1, 2, 3. Looks good to me. That's easier to tape off. That is 2. There's a gap here. This is what it'll look like. In the game, it won't look like this. I know it's gonna. I say that, but people won't notice. But if I were to make a crevice here to continue this section of the blade, it would be impossible to paint. So you don't want to do that. So I got that, and let's color it as of right now. That way you can see what it looks like. So I'm gonna turn back on my canvas. Red to that surface, red to this surface, this face. That face, that's already red. This face red. And what we need, gold now. Let me change the music. Something. So I need gold. This surface? Yep, gold. I think this was red if I remember right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't want to mess that up. Whoop, that's already messing up. And then there's also this surface. So I'm gonna paint that too. And then I need a darker red, no, a brighter red. What did I do? Red. I need like a stronger, maybe a metallic red. Yeah, this red right here. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna get this metal flake. Oh, I need an update for me to get it. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna just click this and go glossy. Wait. There's metal. Metal. There we go. Click the surface. Metal. I need black. Let's go with black oxide. So I need this. Black oxide. What is this? Gold as well. Already have it there. Oh. Let's do this red first. Gold, 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 gold. And I said this was silver earlier, so it's like aluminum. Let's go with silver. Let's see what we got. Silver. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. Change it later anyways. So I could split this. I could split this face right here if I wanted to, so I can paint it. But I'm just gonna keep it gold for now because I don't know if I gotta go back in there later on and split the face for some reason. All right, so this gold's a little too yellow. Add it a little bit to make it more whitish, less yellow. I'm gonna make it more like almost. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna just go with that. Okay. So this is what I got so far. I'm gonna turn off the canvas. It's not bad. It's slowly getting there. I think I need to get a water break. What is this? This is not water. I'm gonna take a little water break real quick. I'll be right back. Nomak says, so super cool. Looks super cool. Yeah, thank you. It's almost there. It's almost there. Printing it is gonna be the fun part. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Nope. All right. All right, let's get back to it. We're like 3/4 way done, I would say, because we get the bottom of the staff and then this last part here. So it shouldn't take too much longer. And then I'll show you how to extrude, like if you're using a PVC pipe for support or the main rod, and I'll show you how to do that. All right, let's continue. So guard. Done. I need to make this part right here. Could be a little tricky because I think it's sharp from the very beginning of it. Yeah. Okay. So it's extrudes past what I think it is. And it's thicker. It is thicker than the blade itself. But by how much? Oh, slightly thicker than the blade. So if this is 11, it's probably 13. So new body's about like that should be like probably 14 tall. I can get away with 15 millimeters off the surface. So that's how tall it needs to be. So you can't loft it the same way. It's gonna cause too many issues because of this one line right here. So you have to separately use the chamfer feature. So you're gonna have to do this. But you can't go so deep because you're gonna see that if I were to cut all the way to the surface, I mean down here, right? It's gonna cause, this is gonna show. Like I needed to, see, once I do this angle, it's actually less. It'll actually be less than where I need it to be. So what you need to do is to overcompensate for that, you need to bring this out a little bit more. And then do this chamfer tool. Hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully. I'm just saying hopefully. But it's not. Gonna need a little testing. Alright, I'm gonna come back to this. This one section, I'm gonna come back. I think if I'd understand it a little better if I made this one part first. So I gotta find the sketch, which is right here, and this part should be easy. I don't need to do too much. New body. Gonna save before it crashes or something. And then I'm gonna start use the chamfer tool. Yeah, that looks good. Push it to its limit. And since I'm here, might as well do the spike, right? So you're gonna take the spike. Now the question is it flat? And the answer is yes. The answer is yes. No. It's model-wise, polygon-wise, it's flat. There's no curvature. I don't think there's even an edge. But because when they added the texture, it looks like there is an edge. You see it has lighter there, has a shading. Yeah, it's not actually there. So I'm gonna bring it up. How tall do I want it? Probably 5 millimeters. New body. Let's see how far it goes. So 5 is probably too much. I need 4 instead. 4. And then I need this to go in more, so I'm going to use press to pull. Pull it a little deeper in. Hopefully it doesn't mess up. Nope. Oh, I need to go in deeper. I need to go in like 3 millimeters more. Oh, I see what's causing it. Troublesome. Troublesome. Okay, I need to edit this sketch just slightly. Rensil, Mark, or Donio. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna make. Oh no, that's a mess up. Take that away. Alright, you're gonna see why I brought this back. Okay. So I need to try to somehow make this flusher with this. So I'm gonna move. Press the move button. From here you can that is not true, I lied. You're gonna press that, press move right here. There we go. You can change the surface a little, the surface angle a little bit, like that. That's a little better. Actually, don't like that. I need it to be flush. Just like, okay. That's too much. What am I doing? Okay, okay. You know, what it needs to change is this. It's this thing that needs to change. I should change like that. Alright, so the predicament right now is that I don't like where it's going. Okay, okay. Bring this in more. Just need 2 millimeters deeper. Yeah. No, don't do that. Okay, so you see how I just changed the sketch a little bit? Like I just moved that? It changed everything down the history line. So you gotta be careful what you do sometimes. So, what's causing it though? Edit sketch. It's this. This is causing it. To that. There we go. Please. You know what? Screw it. I think that's good enough. Nope, nope. A little more. Just slightly, a little more. Then I can extrude it out. Sketch. Edit sketch. Bring this a little more in. Okay. Press the pull. This surface, bring it out more. I think right there. I can get away with that. Yeah, I'm gonna get away with that. That's not too bad at all. I think it's 3 millimeters, 6 millimeter. Is that printable? Is that thin enough? I hate to bring this up 1 more millimeter. I'm gonna just You know what? I'm gonna take the liberty and say that's good enough. Okay. So there's that, and now I gotta make this big part. So how am I going to do this? Let's try this. So if I were to be like cheap, this is how I do it. I got a new subscriber, Siren or Karen Arts. I'm so sorry if I don't know how to pronounce that part. Siren or Siren, Karen. Ooh. Ooh. I hope that's good enough. So the issue is I need this part to be somewhat sharp, but it needs to have enough angle to make, you know, right here. This is too thin right now. Yeah, this is way too thin. How am I gonna do this? Sorry, let's see. Huh, I didn't see your message, True V 2009. Hi, you're asking what this is. So I'm making Deathmatch, the spear weapon from Genshin Impact. So this is what the spear looks like on the left here, and this is what I modeled so far. So I'm making it to scale, making a real life like Genshin Impact weapon to the size of myself. And this is what it is. I'm just modeling it from scratch basically. Okay, so I think how I'm gonna get around this is I'm gonna cancel that. I need to edit this sketch a little bit. So I need to bring this up to overcompensate for it. Oh no. It has to be. Oh gosh. Be careful what I do. Okay, let's look back at it real quick. Alright, so now if I were to use this tool and try to bring it down. I think 14 was it. Then yeah, see? Okay, so this got thicker or wider, but it's still not to my liking. Because I need it to be a little thicker. So I gotta go back into the sketch. So here we go again. I'm gonna bring this higher. Hopefully this works. Damn, are you? Was it 14 down? Yeah. All right, let's take a look. Can I do this? Okay, yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And then it somewhat matches here. So I'm gonna go with that. And then it's not perfect, like completely, you know, to the point, but it's like Fusion 360 has its limits, and this is one of the limits. Sadly, I can't like connect these perfectly. Just did this and do my last chamfer for this gold part. 14. Go with that. So I wish. So earlier when I was doing fillets, I could do variable lengths. So I can make one side deeper than the other side, you know. But when you do chamfers, you can't do that. So they have to be the same. Like I can't make one side look deeper, and that's. I wish I could. Like, that's a flaw. I would change that if I could, but I can't. So this flat edge is gonna have to stay there. I mean, I could go one more back. Try. Oh no, I can go deeper if anything. 14, but that's gonna look like that, and I run into the same issue I had earlier. Now let's try to edit the sketch like I did earlier and try to. Oh no, I can't see the origin. And try to bring it lower than it should go. That way it'll overcompensate and hopefully be okay. What about there, there? And now it's gonna take its time to render that. Okay, and then I'm gonna go back into this last fillet. You know what? I'm gonna actually delete this chamfer, because then I can go back here and do it again and see it, adjust it correctly. So 14 down, and then try to get as close as I can. And then do the same thing over here. 14 down. And that's about right? So I'm closer on the edge here. This needs to be a little wider, but pretty much there. I'm gonna go back in. I think I just need less curvature here. A lot less curvature. Nope, not there. This one. I'm gonna start coloring it real quick so I can get a feel of what's happening. So I'm gonna combine this and this. I'm wondering if this is too thin. Nah, screw it. Whatever. Yeah, screw it. So I can't change the surface color of this yet because it's still in one piece. So what I'm gonna do, and actually I can if I wanted to, if I keep it separate. Decisions. It doesn't really matter. It's if I'm satisfied with what I like in front of me. Two thickness. Yeah, I think that's fine. It could be better, but you know, it's whatever at this point. I'm gonna combine them all. I'm gonna change the color. Make that gold. This is brown. This is black. Black. And I need brown, right? No, let's go with bronze. Ooh, I don't know. Copper? Copper? No, I don't have what I need. Brown. Brown it is. Don't have brown. Alright, so just gonna make my own color. Pick gold. Edit it. Lighter. Said lighter. About like that, I say. And then I pick this, and do the same thing. You know, I can. Yeah, this could be darker. Whatever, I think that's good enough. Okay. And then I want to make this edge obviously sharp. I'm gonna get as close as possible. Probably 3. And go in 2. No, 3. Going 3. If that's the case, this is an equal distance, so I'm just gonna do that like that. Now I'm gonna do the same thing on this edge. Yes. And then might as well do it on this edge. So it looks like that. Cool. And I'm gonna pull this out a little bit more. No, that's not what I meant. I'm gonna pull this out a little bit more, actually. Just a little bit. There you go. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot better. Okay. So I'm gonna save this because now I've finished the top. Well, not yet. I didn't finish the top half yet. Let's take a look at what we got so far. This is the blade. The blade. Pretty cool. Pretty close. Let's take a little break. Been streaming for like almost 3 hours already. And Lee Lemora Lord, Lamau Lord is now following. It's something more epic to listen to. Whatever. Alright. Let's take a look. So I need to make a diamond. And then I need to make this base. This base is probably not completely round. Let's take a look at a little image. I can't pronounce that, but they're following. Thanks for the follow. So right now, I'm trying to figure out if this part right here is round or is it flat. I think it's round. I think it's round. Is it round? It's round than a surface. No, but the gold part is flat. Yeah, the gold part's flat. So I should... Oh, this is hard to tell. No, that's flat. That's definitely flat. Okay. Alright, so... how am I gonna do this? Did I already sketch a diamond? I wonder. I did. It's right there. Yeah, it is. Right here. Oh. No, I need to make the black first. Then I can add the diamond. Shucks. Alright, let's go with the new sketch. Obviously, I'm going to need my origin point. Let's go down straight. So, probably the break is right here before I go into a PVC pipe. So, if I were to do this... So I need to edit this canvas a little bit. It's not important right now. I don't need it for the top half anymore. It's perfect the way it is. But I can now start rotating it. So it would be a little better to view like that. Now it's down the center for the rod. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like that. Go back to my sketch here. Edit sketch. And... let's see how I'm gonna do this. So you got these rings here. I'll show you how I'm gonna do this ring. Pretty simple. So you only need to do a half. So probably gonna need this square shape. You go to the outer edge of it, and then the top and the bottom of the ring, like this. Now to edge. Now it's gonna be 6 millimeters high or thick. I'm gonna make it 7 just to make it more thicker. And then, so I have that. Now, you're gonna take, can you guess? The revolve tool. Take that, select the axis you want to revolve around, bam, you got a ring. Pretty simple. So there's 2 rings, right? So I'm just gonna take this, copy, control paste. And it copied it, I'm gonna move it up. There's my second ring. Now there's a rod in between. So let's open up that sketch again and do a little edit sketch. And what I'm probably gonna do is the same thing, just like that. Now, painting wise, I think I have an idea of how to get a level difference between black and gold there. But let's do a revolve first. Revolve that, new body. So I got that, and now I need this. So I'm not gonna revolve for this part because it's flat. And I could just use the chamfer tool to, you know, make the edges smooth. So what makes this one a little different is this gold tee. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this first. Go past a little bit. Like that. And from here, take that and go straight down a little higher than this triangle, like that. Take that and extrude it. Now it's gonna need to be thicker, as thick. Actually, I don't know how thick it should be. Probably as thick as the brown. So what is that? 11. New body. Need to go back here real quick. Check the diameter of this. Radius. Notepad says 26.9 diameter PVC pipe. Probably gonna need 27. So 27. So the issue is this is only 22, so it has to be thicker than that. So, okay, so the issue is I have a rod. This is the PVC pipe. The PVC pipe's diameter is 26.9 millimeters. I'm gonna say 27 millimeters for this case, right? So I need this rod to go as far in as I can into the spear for added support. Now the issue I'm having is, as you see, once I start cutting into the spear here, it's too thin, this section, so it's not gonna have added support. So that's what I'm having issue with. So I should have made this thicker, which is my bad. Dang, misplayed. Played myself. Now to get around this, I can't get can't get around this. I messed up hard. Alright, I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna get around this. I could go back, separate these bodies from this, raise it up higher. But that's a lot of work. I don't want to do that. So instead, what I'm gonna do oh wait, is it already separate? It is separate. Never mind. I take that back. I'm stupid. I'm gonna move this guard up. I'm so glad I kept these separate. I'm so glad. I'm gonna move this guard up. Make sure I align it to there. Now this could actually go even higher. To the black. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, now this pole can go almost. I see. I need to move this up probably 2 millimeters. That way I can move the guard up 2 millimeters. That way I can have the rod go in. Let's see. Yeah. So the PVC pipe at this point could go in. What I'm afraid of is this part right here. The difference is too thin of a shell. It could be. I could risk it. Risk it. I'm gonna worry about it later. Yeah, I'm just gonna worry about it later. I got no choice to worry about it now. So, you know what? Biggest mistake is my very first step should have been extruding this rod so I knew what I was working with from the very beginning. Because now I don't. 1, 2, 3 millimeters is thick enough. Yeah, so that was the biggest thing. I needed a reference, and I should have done it. I thought I knew because I had the Jaded Winged Spear next to me. I was going off that, but I remembered the PVC pipe didn't go through all the way, which was a mistake I had last time. So that was, dang, played myself. I made 2 distances. Probably like that. Probably a little less. Yeah, something like that. So I'm gonna make this gold part right now. As such. If I touch this line with my little tool here, it'll show me where it will be parallel. Parallel lines right there. Then I'm gonna go like that. And then it's not completely straight, so I'm gonna go. Actually, gonna go all the way. What is this music? What is going on here? That was too arcadey for me. Right. Connect that, and I should have a yes. I do. Gonna raise it up by probably 2 millimeters. New body. Like that. Extrude this all the way down. New body. So it's just like that. This part's gonna be thick, but it is what it is. Okay, now comes this diamond. I'm gonna resketch the diamond real quick. Obviously, I'm gonna make it into probably 8 millimeters. Take a look. Nah, 10. It needs to go 10. 10 high. Sketch on this. Project. The other old sketches. Oops, this is the one I need. It's okay. Bring this all the way over. Hit the loft. New body. Let's see. So the issue is right now is I need this to be higher than this part, but if it's higher, it's a lot higher than this handle part. So do I just canvas? If I just align this to the surface of this, and then take this and extrude it down, will this be enough? Will this look good enough? I say that looks good enough. No one will notice. So PVC pipe can run through the whole thing as of right now. Should be fine. Let me check. How shallow this is. 2 millimeters. Oh, that's really thin. Oh no. Shucks. That's not good. I need at least 3 millimeters to be a proper shell, or it'll be a weak point. That requires me to move a lot up. I have to go back a lot, really far. I don't want to go back that far. So this is what it looks like from the side right now. I need some music. Need some music to keep it going here. I'm like slowing down. I'm slowly getting stuck on mistakes I made in the very beginning. It's close, but man. Like, if I can forego the PVC pipe going through the whole thing, I can get away with what I originally had. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. But I prefer to have the PVC pipe go through the whole thing to make it structurally sound. I don't know, man. Decisions. look. This is about how thick it is currently on my jade spear. Is this too thick? If I made it thicker, it wouldn't look right. Made this blade thicker, it wouldn't look right. 26 millimeters, 27 millimeters, 27. 27 millimeters. This is a little challenge in here. I'm gonna have to come back. I can't. This handle part. I'll just color it. Domo DK says, this already looks so good. Thank you. Trying. I want it to be perfect. It looks good visually, but I'm trying to make it structurally sound, which is difficult right now. Let's see what it looks like from the side. Yeah, there's a gold piece on the side here. So let's do that right now. Do this center. Make a little rectangle like that. I'm gonna split body, separated by my little square that I made, and then, ooh, gotta be careful here. This, I think the other side too. I'm gonna copy it. Two, and that should be enough for gold. Yeah. Let's change the appearance so I visually understand. Okay, so this is what I have so far. I'm gonna continue. I would continue working on the top half, but I think I need to move on to the bottom half. There's just a little bit left, but you know what? Did I take a full... I didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna insert a new canvas. I'm gonna pick this. So this is the bottom or the pommel of the rod. How I'm gonna scale it is, I forgot to take a full body pick of the whole weapon, so this might be a little off, but I think I'm gonna scale it like this. That based off the rod and not off the model itself. -1, -1. Nope. Oh, 1. Yeah, I like that. Slightly bigger. Okay. Let's turn off this canvas. Edit. Make a new sketch for the pommel. Go straight from the origin, straight down. Edit the sketch. Line it up. That's about center. Alright, so this looks pretty simple. I think I can do this in maybe a minute. No, I'm joking. I can't do it in a minute. But we can do this as fast as we can because this looks pretty easy itself. But let's see. All right, so what I'm gonna do is edit sketch, bam, make this crystal, which is no different from making a triangle here. Now, oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then bring this back here, change the angle a little bit, like that, bring this down. Probably bring this further out. And I'm gonna make this section a separate attachment that goes on top of the rod. So I need to make this this part right here a little bigger. So to do that, the rod is about to say right here. So I need to do 16 at least. I'll do 17 to be safe. I would hate to have to go back for some reason. Continue that. Bam. 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 Now the question is it revolved around or is there a flat surface? And the answer will be shucks. I didn't take a good picture of it. I'm gonna say it revolved around. I might be wrong, but I think I could get away with it. So to do that, finish sketch. Do this, do revolve, click that. Let's change this axis to here. New body. And then let's open that one sketch back up so I can do the bottom part. Revolve. 1, 2. Select which axis, right there. New body. Done. And then for these spikes. Okay. How I'm gonna do the spikes is okay. How I'm gonna do these spikes is start a new sketch because I'm gonna need a new sketch for this part. Project. I need this line specifically. One, 2, 3. Diamond. This part diamond is probably gonna be bigger. Probably like that. I'm thinking about 15 maybe. 15 from it. Nah, 20. So construct 20 millimeters higher. Let's sketch on top of that. Project, project, project. That. This line. Done. Done. Bring there. Then it's locked to the line. New body. Alright, I have a spike. So the question is, I needed to make it align to this surface. So, if I remember right, I think I can make. I need to construct a plane along that edge. Let's see if I can do it like that. Oh, I see. So what I need to do is split body. Need my origin, split it by there. So I need to make a plane along. I think it'd be. No. Nope. Oh, there. I think that should. Nope. I did this before. There it is. Okay, so I got that plane. And to align it, I'm obviously going to use the line tool and make it a line there. Now, for extra security, I'm going to probably like that. Nope, less. Nope, maybe one more less. Nope. 4. 3.8. Okay. So I'm gonna mirror it. This is the half point. Join it. And now I need 4 of them, obviously, around this circle. So I'm gonna go here, pattern, circular pattern. Click that, and I want to do bodies. Click the body, and I messed up. Hold up, 1 sec. New body right here. What did I do earlier that made this? This? That's what happened. Alright, like I was saying, pattern, circular pattern, body, click that, select like the axis of which you're trying to make this. So I picked a circle, and then from there I'm gonna do any 4 of them, and they'll space it out evenly. So there you go. You got a pattern of 4 evenly spaced. You got that, and it should be good. Alright, let's take a look at what it looked like. So not bad. Yeah, not bad. So I'm gonna do something a little different before I extrude there. I'm gonna delete that extrusion. I'm actually gonna move this a little bit. Change the body. So I could pick. Oh crap. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is move body. I'm gonna pick this little edge. Like that. I'm gonna turn this back on. What we're gonna do is angle this probably 2 or 3 degrees. 2 degrees. This changes. Does this change too much? Okay, I only need. Nope, I need 3. Nope. 2. Fit. Combine them. Mirror it on this plane. What? Oh, I already did. Mirrored. I'm gonna do a pattern, circular pattern, body, select the axis. I want it around this thing, and obviously I need 4 of them. Okay, and if I open my canvas, closer to what I want it. I think I'm happy. I don't want them too close because then it can get annoying. What is this? I'm gonna trash these because these are copies. Take a little look. So the red, I need to make a level difference between the red and gold. So to do that, I'm just gonna take this, make a sketch, then just draw a line like that. From there, I'm going to split face. So this splits the face, the surface of the face. It doesn't split the body. So from here, I can just, you know what? I better do this one. Whoops. Just take this and pull it out by like 1.5, like that. See, it pulls out the surface of it, so there's a level difference. I can decrease this a little less. Okay, so there's that. There's this one little pattern here, obviously. I'm gonna draw it out right now so I can do it. Let's see how I'm gonna do this pattern. Okay, so to get this pattern, I'm going to be splitting the face again. So let's do this, and I need the center line. Yeah, I think that's. You'll see why I did that in a bit. Okay, and oh, still gotta do this. Connect them. And let's change this a little bit. Okay, so this is the body. I'm gonna split this body in half. So I'm gonna split it, split body. Because if I just want to do one half and then just worry about that one half and just mirror it. I don't have to worry about extruding everything on both halves. So gonna use split face, which is gonna split the surface of this right here, like that. Do it one more time. Make sure I click this face and then here. Okay. And then you're gonna see I can extrude this out by 1.5. 1.5. Okay, so that gold part is gonna be raised a little bit. Now, I'm gonna do right. Maybe 1.5 is too much. Probably 1 for this part. And then the rest 1.5. But, so, go back here. And also split this face as well. Why? Why can't you split this? That's weird. Split face by this. Oh, okay. So I need to make one more sketch real quick. And I need to project this surface like that. From here, I can continue. I know exactly the point I need to continue off to continue this split. So as such, one more. Pick that last continuing point as such. Let's turn off all the bodies so I can see just what I need to adjust. There you go. It doesn't have to be perfect. Turn back on the bodies. Hit the save button before this everything crashes on me. And let's split the face again. So I'm gonna split this face. This is the last face I need to split. That's one. One more time, split face. Split that. Okay. Now I'm gonna raise these up. 2, 3 by 1.5. Oh no, what happened here? You know what? I can get away with that. That's not a problem. .5 it is. Bam, bam. Okay, so one more split. Okay, I'm gonna mirror it. It's gonna be the other half. Body looks good. Join them. Okay, so I got that design. All right, let's color it. Coming to the end, finally. You know what? I should have just. Oh, I forgot to combine everything. Combine, 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 combine. And now let's do it. Then the whole thing gold. Let's keep everything that was. And then this is red. Red, red, faces, red, red, red. I want this red. Okay. Let's do the other side for fun. Red. That's gold. What color was this thing? I totally forgot. Is it? Oh, whoops. I inverse the colors. Okay, okay, sorry. So let's do. Dang. Give it away. First it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's this red. Red. Oh, here we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gold. And then 1, 2, 3. Red. Alright, so that's that. Now let's return back to the top and try to figure this out. I'm gonna turn off all the sketches off. And is everything here combined? So I'm gonna call this pommel. So, my printer can print up to in height 200 millimeters high. So what I'm gonna do is that I need to see if this is 200 millimeters high so I can print it out. So it's higher than 200 millimeters. So basically what I need to do is find a halfway point and then slice it in half. So what I'm thinking is, for 3D printing, it's hard to print off zero surface, if that makes sense. You need a surface. So I see the mistake I made. So what I should have done, let's go back a few steps here. When I split the surface of this red, right here. Okay, and then I offsetted it right there. Alright, I'm gonna delete that offset. Alright, the reason why, and I'm gonna also delete the split as well. Now the reason why I needed to delete that is I couldn't make a straight plane. So as you can see here, I want to split body, split that with this plane. Bam. Now I'm gonna remake, copy and paste this pommel, because there's this error that happens, I'll show you right now, where if I try to press and pull, oh, okay, it's not gonna do it. I mean, never mind, I don't need to make a copy. So press and pull. If for some reason you try to press and pull this, and even if it's, and the coordinating piece like this presses and pulls with it, then you might need to make a copy and then try it on the copy instead. That's what I learned sometimes to get around it. I don't know why it's like that. It's like a glitch. It's a stupid glitch. I don't know why. Alright, so I gotta repaint this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, this. Oh no. Oh no. Faces. 3, 4. Bring the gold. Done. So I'm gonna call this pommel 1, or top pommel top. Whoops. And I'm gonna call this pommel bot. Alright, so now they're two separate pieces, and when I print this, I can print it flat like on my plate, because I can't print it this way because it will be printing these spikes off nothing and it'll fall apart. And then this is the pommel 2. So now once I print these out, I'm gonna have to glue them together. What I like to do is I always make alignment pegs. So you're gonna see that. Turn off this canvas. I don't want this to go through all the way. We'll see. Okay. Let's reduce this a bit. Whew. I got a new follower, JW Kitty Corn. Thanks for following. Okay, so okay. How am I gonna do this? With magic? I'm gonna do this with magic. Pommel, rod, pommel. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is the rod's gonna go through. That's gonna help align it. but I want it to be exactly aligned so I don't have to worry about gluing it, aligning it, and then if the glue didn't settle right and it slips, then it's unaligned, then I kind of completely messed up. So I'm gonna make alignment peg holes, basically cut out holes where I can put pegs in where it will align both pieces exactly. So I'll show you what I mean. So I'm gonna click this, make a sketch, and like this. I usually go for 10 millimeters. Take that. I'm gonna use a circular pattern. Gonna collect that. That, and I usually do 4. Okay. So now I got 4 sketches, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna extrude it out and to cut into the model. So as you see, this is cutting into the model. I usually do 10, how much is it? 10 each side. So 10 this way and 10 the other way. Now you can change this to symmetric, so it'll cut both ways. But make sure your model is turned on like that, or it will be cutting into nothing. So now it's gonna cut into both. Okay. So now to make the peg, obviously I just remake the peg. I cut 20 millimeters. I usually, for the peg, you don't want to match it 20 by 20 because if you're familiar with how 3D printing works, it won't be the peg might be exactly 20 millimeters tall, but how these parts print, it won't be exactly 20 millimeters length of the gap won't be 20 millimeters is what I'm saying. So I usually make the peg less. So sometimes I will decrease the peg's length by 3 or 4 millimeters. In this case, I'm going to decrease it by 4. So it will be 16 in length. So new body right there. I'm going to call this peg, I'm going to call it alignment pommel peg. And there's that. What is this? And this is the rod. So I'm going to for me to extrude this rod, let me try this one out first. All right, so this has the precise diameter of the PVC pipe I'm going to use, right? This is basically it. So whatever I model, it's going to, if I cut into my model now, this is how the PVC pipe is going to fit in. So I'm going to cut all the way through, right? So I'll cut it, bam. So the PVC pipe, in real life, I can fit it through this hole. So I'll just do that. I'm not going to do it now because I need to go remeasure my PVC pipe, but that's how you do it. If you were to buy one of my models, or you buy someone else's model and you want to fit your own alignment pegs or PVC pipes, you do something similar to this as well. You boolean the difference, or do what I just did and extrude out or cut out to make it into whatever hole you need to make it. Okay, so this is pretty much it. My last part is to figure out this stupid section. So I'm gonna call this bottom rod, so I remember. And so that's all done. Is this important? This is not important. Trash. To the goulash. Alright, if I remember right, I was having issues right here. Let me... No. I need to bring this surface in more. Like that. this is top rod. It's black. This is gold, 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 gold. Alright, so I'm in the last stretch of this model. And what I messed up at the very beginning permeated to where I am now. Unfortunately. So I want this. I want this rod to go through this somehow, right? I want this rod to go through the main section of the blade, so it has added support, but it's gonna be so hard. Like, I already had to move it up, so this part of the blade up so much that now I gotta worry about like that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mirror this at least first. Start. Look at the picture real quick. I got Chris Gomez following me. Thank you, Chris Gomez. Alright, I'm gonna mirror this. 1, 2. Ta-da. And then the plane I want to do it is this plane. So now there's 2. Oh, what is? Oh, okay, I know what happened. I want to mirror the plane I want is this one actually, yeah. Okay. There we go. I don't have any other choice. I gotta keep this part of the handle. So I'm gonna start combining things now. All right. No. I'm gonna combine this to this. Mirror, take that. Mirror on this plane. Let's look at it first. Yeah. 1, 2. Bam. Let's mirror one more time. Okay, that looks good. Combine them. Start combining these rings. Okay. So I like to call this, I will call this handle. Handle. And then let me change the color of it so I can visually see what I'm working with. Faces. 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 12. Black. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Done. 2. Done. Okay, so that's done on that part. So this is the handle. This is the PVC pipe. Okay. Here comes the last stretch. Alright, so I need to align this first. You know what? I need to combine this with... Oh, it's already combined. I need to align this body to need the origin. What? Why did it move down? Wait, this shouldn't have moved down. Should have moved up like that. Okay. So this is how thick I want my blade. Oh. AI Shino says looks great. Thank you. It's almost done. It's like 95% there. Oh, actually 90%. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, okay. So what if I were to extrude this down here? You see, like I don't like how that looked. It makes no sense. Oh, my little girl needs to go outside. I'm a little boy too. I'll be right back. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I need at least 3mm difference. Oh, that's 4. This could work. I have... Okay. Okay. How much difference do I have here? Let's check it out right now. So back on. Where's the handle? Okay. So I need to know how far this is away from here. 1 to 2. The difference is 4mm. Okay, so I need 4, which I have already on my deathmatch. Okay, so I can leave it here. Wait, let's double check one more time. I would hate for me to be wrong. Yes, okay. Okay. Let's couple things I could do. The guard, what's wrong right now is the guard. I need to cover the distance. It's so great. I need to cover how much distance do I need to cover? $5 mm difference? Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be 5 mm is a huge difference. Like, I could restart the guard. If I restart the guard, it'll be fine. I could go back before I combine the guard as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to where I originally combined the guard. Okay, so if you right click here, you can go to edit feature, and you can see what actions you took on the object, right? So I know I combined everything, which is not on here. Move 10. So I know there's move 10, but I want to look for combine. There it is, combine 5 and 6. So this is combine 5. That's not it. So it has to be 6. It's not that. Let's combine 7. That's not it. This is probably combine 8. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I gotta start, if I start deleting combines. Ooh, how bad is it gonna ruin everything? Okay, it didn't ruin anything. It ruined alignment, which doesn't cause a couple failures, but nothing cataclysmic. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I gotta fix that later. Okay, I'll fix that later. Okay, I still have... Okay, now they're all separated. I can do this. But I will fix this handle first. Let's change this music. Oh, not liking that. I need some laid back music. Oh, why is this so hard to pick a good ending track for this? Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Alright, so I need to fix this, because obviously I forgot to build the gap between that. like an idiot. So I'm gonna split this body. Split down the middle. We'll throw this in the trash. I'm gonna do it again, but split in the X plane like that. And then we'll throw that in the trash. And I'm gonna mirror one time. Join them. Do the same thing. Mirror. Join them. Okay. What happened? I thought, are they not combined? Oh, now they are. So strange. I don't know how that happened. Alright. Let's finish this handle thing. What am I doing? Mirror. There we go. That's a lot better. One last mirror. Done. Okay, so handle's done. I'm gonna call it DM handle. Deathmatch handle. Okay. Okay. It's not bad at all. Okay. So I'm thinking I need to remake this whole thing. So let's align. Let's fix this first. Redo that first. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's really big. Is it worth it at this point? It is what it is. Can't stop it. Start with this one. 4. Probably could be thicker actually. Let's go to 6. Oh crap. Causing a malfunction in my. Let's go 6. 1, 2. Alright. What does it look like? Two distance, please. I like that. Okay, so that's one. Wait, not yet. I need to do that. Equal distance. Do that one, do this one, do this one. Five. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Some work right here. Actually, let's change that up. Five. Two distance. I need to go 3 in, 5 deep. Perfect. Let's change the appearance. I know this is black. Oops. Black. That's brown. That's done. I mean, what if I went lower? Let's see what happens. I mean, that's not too bad. Let's try it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, home stretch. Home stretch, baby. Jamel Allen says, super dope, can't wait to make something like that. You got it. Ken Langsdorf, like the stream. Thank you. Woo. Okay. What was the issue here again? I gotta remake this part of the blade. This is too high. Okay. Let's start. I'm gonna call this crest, so I know when I refer back to it later, I know what to do. So that's the guard. I need to find the guard sketch, which is guard. There it is. Okay. I need to turn off the guard. And let's do this one more time. Up to here, new body. Okay. I remember this when I first encountered it now. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I used the fillet for that part, so I'll stick with that. I mean, yeah, fillet would be better. right here is different. Yeah, there we go. You know, the issue is though, so deep. Can't. So I could go there and make this deeper if any. No, I can't. Alright, so the issue I'm having is that issue is I need to make this one part. There's an obvious difference in color. How do I reenact that? I could use a loft, yes, but it doesn't have enough. What I don't like right now is this fillet. This part is flat. I don't like that. It's too bulky. So what if I just don't bulk? What if I don't fillet? I just use this. See, that's too thick as well. It's not bad, but I don't like it. I think I just gotta go with the fillet. I got no other choice at this point now. I'll just do that, and careful here. Nope. There it is. Nope. There's a point where it gets sharp. Gotta be careful. I did it on the last one. Should be able to do it here too. There it is. Oh, I had it. There it is. Alright, so if I could just work around that a little bit. What if I just do this instead? That might be. Oh, that does not want to work. Yeah, that does not want to work. So I'm stuck with the fillet. I mean, I can leave it like this. I prefer not to. No, that's a blade. That is an edge. That is an edge right there. Maybe I gotta bring this back a tad and then try it. Maman Mohammed is now following. Thanks for the follow. This is one last section is just destroying me. Like this is literally it right here. I can't do it. I wonder if if I split this body by this curvature right here. Let's try that. That might work. That might work. I can't promise anything. That didn't work. Something's... Shut up. Did that really just work? Shut up. I hate this. I hate this so much. That really just worked, huh? Now I'm gonna just extrude this out. Oh, no, I can't even do that. I need it. Ooh, I feel like if I try to... Okay. Okay. I mean, I could leave it like that if I wanted to. No, I can't. That's it, right here. No, wait, what am I talking about? It lost the corner somehow. Okay. I'm gonna have to use variable length. I can't see any other way of not doing this without it. Okay. Alright, before I settle with that, I'm gonna try one more method. And if this method works, I would be mind blown. Again, if this works, I'll be mind freaking blown. Sure, let's try it. Oh my. Do you see that? That's the perfect curvature that I need. That's it. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. I just need to somehow get rid of this. Is that variable length? No, it's constant. 17.5. Okay. Okay. This is it. This is what I need. But this edge is hanging off, and I can't get rid of it. Oh. Okay. That's 17.5. That's all I need to remember. Try it one more time. $17.5. Alright, let's try to split this body with this face. Did not work. Oh, did not work. Alright, I got a new plan. I gotta turn off this blade and this cross, because what I'm about to do is a little brown. What I'm about to do is a little complex. Top rod, close that out. Diamond. What is this? Diamond 2. Okay. So there's this feature that I know. What is this? It's called boundary fill. I'm gonna do intersect. I don't know why I did that. It still leaves me with the issue of no, I did it. I freaking did it. Intersect worked. Oh my. Okay, done. Donezo. Where's that edge? Where's the freaking edge? Where's that one edge? Doesn't matter now. I'll just make a new one. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna call this fix 1. So I know I can go back to it. I need to split body this by this plane, because I don't need this crappy piece. Yeah. Trash. Fix 1. There we go. Combine. Okay. I think I agreed to do this. Oh, I can't go too far. I think I finished it. Okay, okay. Throw that in the trash. Don't eat that. Alright, the only way to know. Cross. Fix one. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. New brown. New brown. Fix one is out. Okay, okay. I can combine them already. Alright. Okay, here we go. Where am I at? Pressed. This is the last section I need to do. Couple ways I could do this. I can make it a little higher. I can. I don't think I got an option but to do that, huh? So what I'm gonna do is, let me fix this first. This is a little, should be like that. Okay. So this is the crest. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the crest a little higher. I think that's too high. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, that didn't even move at all. Okay, okay. If it's good there, I'm gonna scale it. So I'm gonna scale it based off that identity, non-linear or non-uniform, and then I need to make it bigger. So let's take a look at poo. About there. How's it look? You know, it's not bad. I'm gonna extrude it to make that. Combine them. You know what? You know what? That was... I need to move it higher. It is too low. Probably 2 millimeters. Nope. Freak. So what's gonna happen is I need to remodel the crest. Need to edit the sketch. It needs to be even bigger now. Okay. Yeah. And then if I edit it, bring this lower. Let's try that. This is not good. This is not good at all. It's so tall and thick that I'm having trouble. Yeah, I'm having trouble. Like, I could just do it off the surface, yeah. Let's try doing it off the surface. Oh, whoa. Take back this sketch a little bit. I need to sketch off this. Jalan Joshua is now following. Thanks for the follow. I'm on the last section of this. Huh? Yeah? Yeah? Too much. $17mm, a huge chunk to go down by. Cheyenne Loose is now following. Thanks for the follow. Alright. I think I did it. Like, this is not perfect. Sure, it's not. But equal distance. I rather have a sharp point. Crap. Equal distance. That did not help. Actually, maybe it did. I'd rather just have it flat, you know? Okay. I'm gonna call it that. Alright, so for me to get rid of this part, I'm gonna use split body, split this by this face. Bam. Ah, no, wrong, incorrect. Split body, split it by this face, yeah. Then you got this little edge hanging off, get rid of that. And then I'm going to use a chamfer tool. And then let's do equal distance. 1, 2. No, 2 distance. No, instead I'm gonna pivot this a little bit. So body, let's do it by this corner. And let's pivot it upward. Yep, that's perfect. Alright, that's perfect. Let us look back onto the image. Yep. Alright, now let's combine all these. 1, 2, 3. And let us appearance. To make things easier, let's make the whole thing gold. Now, let's go individually and paint the faces. This one's brown. This one is black. That's gold. This blade is red. inside of the blade is also red. Oh, this is also red too. Done, done, done. Silver. Let's turn off these sketches. Alright, so I'm gonna call this guard. So I know I can get rid of this crest. What is this? This crest. What's this? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Part of the handle. Where's the handle? Okay. Combine. Handle. So this is a new handle. Handle. Fix. I thought I changed it to guard. Here we go. Blade, cross, guard. Ooh, please do not get rid of my painting job. Whatever. Whatever. What is this gap? I'm on the last part here. Because I need to do this. Cool. Okay. What? What is that? god. What is that? A little gap? No big deal. Is this it? Holy crap. I did it. I did it. Mom, I did it. I did it. Oh, crap. I can't believe it. It's over. The deathmatch is done. I don't know who's watching, but it's done. It's like 11 in the morning. I've been working on this for 5 hours and it's finally finished. Thank you, Kokaz. Thank you for celebrating for me. Let's put this in render mode. See what it looks like. Ooh. Let's go back to the side. All right, let's I don't even know what to do anymore. Blade. Oh no, don't no. Deathmatch blade. I'm gonna I need to make it into a component. There we go. Components. Turn off the bodies. Alright. So from here I can go to animation. Good. Alright, so I need to rotate. How do I do that again? I put like 10 seconds. Then I use transform. Yes. And then I needed to rotate on the Z axis by. No. Z axis. That's not the Z axis. This is the Y axis. By 720. Maybe a little too fast there. Oh, let's watch it again. Watch it rotate. All in its beauty. Deathmatch. Okay, going back to design. Very pog. All right. So, this concludes. Wait. This concludes my stream. I am tired. It's been 5 hours, and it was fun making this, but I am tired. I still gotta extrude the rod into it, but basically, you guys get the point. I hope. Uh, what I need to do next is basically extrude this rod all the way in, and it'll cut out the hole for the PVC pipe, and then separate it into sections where it's printable, and make it a like I did on the bottom, alignment pegs, connected parts together, and then I'll 3D print it. So I'm probably gonna 3D print it later today, start to print. But this concludes my deathmatch video. I hope you guys learned something from Fusion 360 and you enjoyed the doggy cam when it was up. I'm Jimmy from Lee Legacy Crafting, and if you want to follow me, I got like Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, whatever. And comment on whatever platform you're viewing this on, and just comment what you want me to make next, and hopefully it doesn't take me 5 hours to make a weapon. We'll see about that. It could be anything, whether it be Genshin Impact related or just something anime related that I have experience with at least. But that concludes my stream. I'm gonna head out and get some rest, and good night. Good night, Kokas. You're the only one left. Bye, y'all.